Oh yeah, by the way, I look like shit today, so I'm not going to show my face. uh, unless I go take another showers. Gosh dang it, like Malaysia right now is like super fucking hot. Okay? I just walk out and eat some food, walk back. My hair just like super oil up, and lots of other things. It's basically I look like shit right now. I don't want to show it. There's so many things I want to do. So many things I want to do. I wonder like how is my old scene is going to hold up. Yeah, not this one. Yeah, not this one. Not this one either. Wait, where's my older like drawing scene? Did I just like did I removed it without knowing? Yep. I have no idea. Ah, this one. Yep. Let's say again, I still look like shit. No, you don't need to promote me. You are bought that beyond belief, which is very stupid. If you are actually a actual person who appreciate me, you would just like you don't need to like ask to like promote and come to your website. You just promote. So fuck you, bot. Fuck you. By the way, I still got quite lots of things I have to like work out with. Yeah, this scene is a little bit. You can see like the lighting is just keep fluctuating. This which is I don't really like it because itself it doesn't have too much like lighting happening here. So like I would have like a lot of like difficulty when it comes to like stream with my face. I need like lighting, all those kind of things. So it's blind the shit out of me. I don't really like those things. So I'm just going to go back to this one. And also, hi there, good kings. I'm working on like three commission in the same times. I think I found my limit. Working three things at the same time. And I'm still figuring out like some things in around like this kind of spot. Okay, there's booba here. It's just that the booba I still had to like figure out how to like do them properly. Boom. It's a big ass booba. This is a big ass bazongadonk. Today I'll be finish up the big ass bazongadonk, and then afterward I'll finish up the rest of like the basic colors. And maybe if I feel fancy today, I will complete this commissions by today or by tomorrow. I don't know. Depends on my concentrations. I haven't taken my medication yet. I should take it like and then wait for an hours and then like start the stream. That is much more better because my brain what did my I dropped my medications. It's very fucking expensive, so yeah. Thank God it's just on my pants. If it's on my ground, well, I'm a fucking beggar. I should eat it too, even it's on the ground. Uh, I don't trust my fucking floor. I haven't cleaned my floor for quite a while. Speaking about that, I should actually vacuum it a little bit and then mop it a little bit. Maybe after the stream. Actually, I don't like the straw. Man, I used to just, like chuck the shit down the waters. My old bottle is gone, so I have to use now like a bottle with a straw, and I kind of like hate that a lot. It's not normal lot. It's like lot. Do 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 do. Do I try Vtuber today? Maybe I can. I don't know if there's anyone in Vtuber at the moment. Definitely, I can say 100% there's no people in Vtuber at this moment. At this very moment. Standard wise, like Vtuber is actually quite empty in most of the random time. There will always be like some people. It's like it's my first time here. I don't know the time. Yeah, it's that, just that, only that. And I feel sad about them. They only like available in the times that when Vtuber have literally no one in there. Ah. Either way. Why every single time I use Vtuber is just like immediately. Like immediately I went into Vtuber. I can't even see the update sometimes because of it. You know what? Like start sharing, recording, broadcast, virtual camera. Okay, virtual camera is on, and okay. Definitely, I won't get a single match. Yeah, let's remove the speed chat thingy. Anyone who's here, they will always be here. They will be trapped by me for eternity. Hey, they fixed some of the things that I put. That it didn't used to be able to like have that much of the things that are going on now. Yeah, seriously, I literally have no one in here, so I'm just going to play some music. And watch some YouTube until I got someone magic got into. To be honest, there's not too much things going on in YouTube. I'm trying to take a look at what YouTube can provide me at the moment. Everything is just drama. Holy shit. There's literally nothing in here. Let's listen into Fafayuto again, I guess. Let's celebrate. Yeah, yeah, Sakura the Ayo, come on, dance with me. A wo io, gue rio, gue rio, come and dance with me. Man, the stream is the stream lag or something? If I have that issues, I might have to work out some things. Well, since there's no one, let's stop doing the matching. This is bad for my computer in the first place. Wah, 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 meow. Wah, 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 meow. Wah, 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 meow. Wah, 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 meow. Ayo, come and dance with me. Meet Nico and Sakurata. Ayo, come and dance with me. Wait, wait, whoa, meow. Wait, wait, whoa, meow. Wait, wait, whoa, meow. Wait, long range, me. Opa! Yeah, to be honest, if you guys want to listen to music I'm listening to right now, again, just go to my Discord and then you can listen to get this. I'm listening to a lot of old song from like the olden eras. Oops. Gosh dang, it's so hard to move the fucking screen. I blame fucking Windows 11 again. Well, it is their fucking fault to make things like way harder for me. I really want to use Linux at this point, but man, it's just that because I'm doing streaming stuff, it always need like a lot more stuff than that. 張學友。Oh yeah, I forgot. Like the right hand's supposed to be a complete separate. Yeah, this is a mistake that I need to fix. Then we turn off the booba one first. Yeah, need to somehow crop the entire hand out. Ooh! Did you? Cool. Cool. I think the crystal. I need to remove this. Yep. You need to move the crystals to someplace else. Move the crystal to the similar to the boot layers. This way, I can have a much more less worry about when I Ah, I didn't paste that. Okay. Aha! Hold on a little bit, I'll be going to toilet. We'll be back soon. Hold on a little bit. Alright. I'm back. Sorry there. I was working with something. Oh, by the way, if you guys are curious like what I'm drawing, you can like use exclamation mark arc zoom to kind of zoom in the tablet that I'm kind of like drawing on. If you guys like don't know what the heck I'm talking about this. Some people will look at this like, what sorcery is this? Actually, it does happen once. Yeah, but my computers right now is like tanking a lot. I don't even know what happened. It's like something is eating in performance. Most of the case it's because I haven't restarted my computers, and because it's Windows 11. Most likely it's Windows 11. Ah, gosh dang it. I really want to use Linux, but I do not know how to use Linux to stream. The amazing technical issues going to happen with like all the like C++ stuff. I do not know how to do it, and I do not want to deal with that thing at the moment. I'm just too busy. Oops. Yeah, like shading 101 for you guys, if you guys didn't know about this, have some very hard like highlight and shadow, but you just blur out the edge, okay? You don't need to blur out everything, just tiny bit on the edge. It will look really more clothes-like. There's a reason for it, because like if you look at your clothes folding, there's always like hard edge and then slowly fade into, you know, like much more like flatter shape. So it have like harder shadow going on there, and also like softer shadow like going to happen in between. Depends how hard you want to go though. Oh, by the way, if you think about it, yes, the TV zoom works too. Oh wait, the TV zoom is like in the corner somewhere. I don't... Sorry, that I didn't even know why that's happening. Let me pull back TV zoom back. Okay, now you can see TV zooms. So if you want, you can actually type TV zoom and then see whatever the heck I'm actually like doing. Whatever the heck I'm actually watching too. Yeah, looking at this like opening is like, you know what, the Hunter X Hunters, I feel bad for the Mushi King. the Bug King. Okay, our boy, our best boy, he just slowly learning about humanity, the good side of humanities, and then he got fucking poisoned to death. Maybe he is like at the end going to be like, you know, he technically most likely case he might be immortal, so he might be able to get tired like in like, you know, as time passed, the humanity like stupidities, and he might destroy humanity. So I do say like they kind of like went a little bit of nuclear option at the very beginning. But too bad, you know, they don't know. And one of the reasons they kind of like really like trying to like go full on nuclear options to try to like eliminate them, is because they already did quite a lot of bullshit back then at the very beginning of the stories. So yeah, I kind of see where it comes from. There's still some sort of aspect of the clothing I haven't like finished yet, so yeah, hold on. By the way, hello there everyone. I know there's quite lots of people here, so hello there. My name is Kirivaka and I'm your host and your voice with a voice here to entertain you and may or may not have no idea what I'm doing. Technically, I'm not even entertaining you at the moment, it's just me drawing. Did this song just shush me? Yeah, there's still quite a few things I haven't like done yet. Yeah, now it's done. Ben, want to see the magic? Ah, the boobs are gone! No! Want to see some magic trickage? I'm the suspicious dealer in the back, behind the scene. I'd be behind some back alley. Do you guys want some art? Yeah, I popped the balloon accidentally. My fault. My bad. My bad. Yeah, it's not going to be like super high quality work in the first place, so I'm not going to like make like high quality like animations. Not like high quality animation. Well, technically the animation itself won't be high quality in the first place. It's just, you know, it's a $40 animation, so if I work too much on it, it would be on $40. Okay. I do want to work more on it, to be honest, if I have the chance to, but eh, budget issues, budget issues. This is the budget animations. I should actually put on something that is like, you know, um, be like, okay, if you want this thing to be even higher quality, you can pay extra budget fee, something like that. What? A massive boobs is underneath this belt, on top of this belt. You're not gonna see anything anyway. Whoop. See? Told you so. Oh, it is green. Okay. Yeah, she have a fishnet undie. I'm not even kidding. It is a fishnet undie at that point. Like this is a high thigh, and then there's a fishnet here, but there's not going down, so it's not a stocking. So definitely it's the underwear. So is there anything underneath? I have no idea. I have no idea. Yes, did I nerf the hip? A little bit. You can't see the bottom anyway, it's kind of fine. It's fine. If anyone want me to bring the hip back, you know what? You guys can donate to me, maybe. Maybe I'll bring the hip back. The unseen hip, only the viewer can see. Hi there. Oh, by the way, again, like, if anyone want to listen to any music that I'm listening to at the moment, yeah, just go to my Discord. You guys can vibe it together. Or you can listen to the Wuthering Wave music. I just keep like playing nonstop. Yep. Right now, just going to do some proper cleanup. Yeah, too bad sometimes a bucket tool is just not a very like one or be all solutions. You still need to do sometimes to do cleanup and stuff. There is definitely a better solutions. I'm just too lazy to apply on it. And most of the case, you guys already know that I actually can draw normally. Why sometimes like when you guys look at my art and you'll be like, yeah, why do you run with this style that is a little bit like you know, like for lots of people it's not like the best art style, or like, you know, my art skill didn't really display what I can show most of the time. Because you guys will notice like every single time I do like art tutorial stuff, when someone asks me questions, that I show them like how to draw properly, and I actually can draw properly. And then you guys will always wonder, if you can draw like that, why do you always draw like that? And I'll be like, nah, takes too much effort. Nah. Besides, my art style is a simplification style itself already, so I don't overcomplicate my stuff. You know? Ooh, Gurren Lagann. I love this the most. This anime definitely imprinted inside my brain a lot, since I watched it in a very, very fucking young age. I'm 30 years old, okay? I know some people are either older than me or similar age with me. When I say this anime is a very, very old and classic anime, and then they'd be like, they starting to deny the existence of it. Who says old? This is not old. It is. Face the fact. You try to look at Wikipedia. How old is this anime? No, I'm not a teacher, sadly, but I do teach people like live when people ask a lot of questions. If you really want to know why I can do this like very easily on teaching people, or like I can display so many skill and knowledge, well, more or less is because I am an agent. Heck, I'm not even kidding about this. Like, try to think about this. Think closely about this. Depends on how long you actually like been through my, like my stream. But if you've been through my stream a lot, you might hear a few of the story when I talk about it. I was an engineer, and then I become a 3D animator. So it's a very arduous process to actually go into it. I was, in my much more teenage time, I used to be a singer and a writer. And then I got fascinated with writing sci-fi stuff. I'm starting to study a lot of physics and stuff just to write my sci-fi stuff like correctly. I end up become a creator of a certain vehicle. Too bad it doesn't really exist because Elon Musk, he's richer. He already made it before me. Yes, I made something like a Tesla before I learned Tesla as a thing. Well, technically the concept of Tesla. Back then, I calling it the rolling computers. Essentially, it's an assistant system, but you just like play the. It's like functioning like you're playing the game instead. It's like, oh, you want to go left, you still have the wheel. You can like turn it to the left, but it will just have the input. You go to the left, so it means like it's like you turn on it like a signal. That right signal, so it will notice, in front of me, that's the right entry. So like they will calculate well and then go to the right themselves. You still kind of like manually input, but not exactly manually. You just give the input. You still can take over the wheel. There's a system for that, but still. Like I say again, like back then I have a lot of idea for lots of things. And then I got duped by my science teachers that told me, hey, you got potential to become an engineer. And then I went to study engineer. With no like, here's the thing, like in Malaysia, your class from like 13 to like 17 years old, okay, is really important because it will dictate what kind of like courses you will be taking in the futures. Because if you go to like business courses or like art courses kind of like place, you will never go into, you will never be able to attend into any universities or college that require like a science stuff going on there, like physics, chemistry, or biology, like all those kind of particular courses. We call it science stream courses. So if you never have those knowledge, or like in your like school years you never like get into that courses, which is privileged by the smart only. I used to be a lazy fucker, so I used to always like in like very like low classes. So I consider, yes, there's like ranking system in there, which is really stupid. Not like ranking system, like hierarchy systems. So I'm on the shitty class because I'm so lazy most of the time. I just sleep in the class and then just hand in blank like test paper every single time because I'm just too lazy to do my job. But anyway, those things aside, you know. But yeah, I used to be quite a smart student back then. I just too lazy. So I was like in the underground classes. That is what we call the beyond help rank. Yeah, the lecture over there like literally do not give a shit about the student there. Some do, but rarely actually. For like a lot of other lectures, they rarely actually will. Ooh. And my math was not that good when I go to study engineering. And I did say, like, if you've never been through science stream, you will never get into engineering. Do you know how I get in? They look at they do an interview on me, and then, like, they give me some tests and also, like, some theoretical questions and stuff. I answered so perfectly, they just accepted me. I didn't even study additional math around the time. Yeah, I didn't even study additional math. I didn't study physics. I didn't study biology. I had no general science. So they asked me a lot of questions beyond general science stuff, and I still can have a understanding conversation with them. They were so impressed by my skill, they actually let me study engineering because of that. So, like I say again, I essentially Asian my way in. My class back then, like I say, I usually don't study seriously until I actually have to take a test. Important test, not even like the like the midterm, those kind of shit. I don't give a shit. The important test, the final test one, I always take seriously. At least seriously enough to get passed. I don't give a shit most of the time until like I'm 30 years old, so I can say this PMR. Okay, in Malaysia, there's a thing called PMR. If you fuck your Malay, you essentially like stop studying. Yeah, you lost your qualification to keep studying, which is some things I really fucking hate. Thank God it's gone. But I would say like I hope PMR is still there. It's just, the funny gimmick of like if you're bad in Malay, the rest of stuff you get A, you still like get kicked out from school. That is bullshit. Okay, I got a lot of friends who is actually really smart. They just bad in Malay, and then yeah, one D in Malay. I forgot it's D or like fail. Like just one fail in Malay, while everything is A, they will still get kicked out from school. They're really bad for them. But yeah, I got passed because I actually take serious on the test. So I got into the accounting/IT classes. But usually when you study accounting classes, you will study like additional math too. But I choose the accounting with the IT attached to it, so it kind of like tossed away the additional math. So yes, your boy here actually know coding too. And yes, most of the algorithms, syntax, all those kind of understanding stuff. Just gonna say, I somehow accidentally my entire life journey is just max Asianing myself to the point I just know a lot of stuff. And then when I study engineering, it's not like I'm even bad in engineering. It's just my health is really poor, so I decided to leave engineering because of it. I've been like being like in charge a bunch of like problem student for like straight up like 3 years. So I end up like have a very bad health by just carrying the entire team nonstop. Like every single courses have a different team that I have to carry, which kind of like degrade my health a lot. Yeah, because that's the thing, is like that is the stereotypical like this is like more or less the stereotypical like Malaysian Chinese, and they are not even wrong about it. There's a reason why most like stereotypical Malaysian Chinese behave like this. It's because we really do not get any credit on anything at all. So we all end up like behaving like this. Most people. I'm not even kidding. But either way, just instead of saying being frank, we are just fucking realistic. We accept the fact that the entire government system is a little bit racist. If you don't know, you can try to learn a little bit about like the Malaysian government systems. I'm not even like, you know, at this point, like everyone admit, like even the Malays admit that the entire system that exists itself in Malaysia, despite we are like really open cultures and everything, but it is inherently a little bit racist. For some people, it's very racist. And how we can still live harmonized with each other is basically we just say, hey, fucker. And then the fucker look at me and be like, hey, fucker. Hey! With communications, like, it's not like you might think it's like obnoxious and arrogant. Like, we literally communication in foul language. It's not that we have like an obnoxious like behavior. It's just everyone just accept the fact that we all are just a bunch of fuckers. We can take pot shot very easily. We can offend each other very easily, but also same time we accept it. It's not just being frank. It's called acceptance. We just racist against each other is like in a very, very open field, and then we kind of accept that fact too. It's like, oh, this is like the very like stereotypical way to call like someone, and then I'll be like, hey, you're right. Most people I know like that too. It's a very odd way. It maybe it's some sort of like defense mechanisms, but at the end, it's just how we most people behaved. But yeah, back like talking about my glory days back then. Even though I say glory days, but if you really like look back into it, how I talk about like how I conduct myself back in the days, I'm basically just an asshole. Not like asshole to people, it's more like asshole to teachers only. Because have you seen someone actually like so confident in the class that he literally stack up tables and sleep on top of that tables? Yeah, that's me. And they can't complain because I got A on most subjects. I'm just being a dick because I got A, full A. Kids, do not learn that from me. It might sound cool, but in reality, you are acting like a dick. Don't be a dick! But yeah, you normally have lots of conversations with most Malaysians that you will just either find like the trait that you kind of like already seen. Oh, I got in the fight constantly. Just I got in the fight so much and win so many fights, people just rather don't touch me anymore. Back then, I was like stupidly physically strong. It's like, you know, like that time, that thing is like, I was like in a delinquent school. This is like one of the things that I was like in a delinquent school. So like, it's basically when I was like in something called Pelalihan. So basically, you kind of like fail your Malay, so you have to study 1 more years. So because of that, my kind of like I say again, there's a lot of hierarchy system in school, even like in difference in intelligence and stuff. So I was technically in the beyond help class while I'm actually like I just decided to hand in blank paper. It's not like I don't know how to answer. Like a lot of time, like I say again, I'm a one lazy motherfuckers, okay? But due to that, the perception of most people think I'm actually can be bullied. So they keep I have that like, you know, Simpachi looking face too. So like the generic like NPC that will get bullied. So lots of people try to like do that to me, and then they kind of like weirdly underestimated how strong I am. That's one time I even tossed people out of the window. So yeah, and don't worry, it's the first floor. But yeah, I can lift people up and toss people away and like fight maybe like 3 to 4 people in the same time. It kind of like become like a tradition. Things like sometimes like there would be like a gang of people trying to like fight me, and then they all got pummeled by me. And weirdly, my face was not hit. I know how to not get hit in the face. And also, I always wear lots of like baggy clothes. Yes, I am an asshole, but I don't provoke people. That's the thing. It's like people keep trying to fight me, like some sort of like initiations that have to go through me for some. I don't even give a shit. Most of the time, I just sleep in the class. Hey, don't worry. I'm not even getting into like the big fight. The big fight is much more crazier. Mine considered is a normal Tuesday. For most people, when they actually get into a big gang fight, you can see chair and like sort of like chair plates, like all those kind of things like flying around. Some people have pipes, some people have bricks. Even the teachers got into the fight with bricks. Yes, he got the bricks. And then sometimes the security guard would come in with the knives. No, we kind of have like this kind of like rules that no knife, but we can just use whatever we have in the school. It's an untold rule. Knife is just a dick move. We still run the honor system in there. Honor amongst thieves, you know. Nah, we can't bleed people. That's the thing. We use blunt object. We never bleed people because the moment you bleed it, the moment you see flesh and bleeding, you know, like cut wound, like all those kind of stuff, police will get involved. So in order not to get police involved, generally we are not that stupid. So anyone like me usually can judo throw people. They just don't want to mess with most of the time. I'm not even I didn't even learn how to do judo. I'm just really strong that I can throw people out the door. Yeah, it's not real exactly like that. It's just that the school has been like that for ages. So we just have it's just the entire school itself got into so many type of situations. They kind of like slowly evolved in a way to be much more tamer, despite being a violent school. Like because they got involved with maybe sharp object before, so like things just slowly evolve into the way sharp objects not a thing anymore. Like even like you can just fight in the canteen. Nobody will use a fork. Like I say again, like no matter how delinquent you are, no people are committed to murders. Okay. The gnarly stuff always is gnarly stuff. So generally, fight was just mostly involved physical, blunt force. People just want to fight. You have to understand this. Delinquent is just not actually delinquent. It's more like they just being kids. You know? They just want to roughhouse with people, and they don't know how to do it in the best way. But at least they didn't involve with like knife and shit like that, because they are not gangster. They are delinquent. It's a different thing. Even when knife is involved, like, here's the thing. Our school literally are neighbor with the gosh dang police. Like I say again, we are not stupid. There are lots of people like to fight for like, you know, like hierarchy systems, physically, intelligently, all those kind of things are happening behind the scene. But I can tell you one thing, even the worst student in the school is actually not stupid. And they are not dumb enough to just pull out a fucking knife while the literally police station is just right beside the school. That is what we call stupid. Yeah, I think the things that when it kind of like knife is involved has been escalated to a point that is just, I think it's just nowadays have this kind of things. Back in the days, like no matter how bad it gets, like literally that's we literally have like physical gangster fight and shit. They still don't use knife or like, you know, like the parang stuff. I rarely hear any fight ends up like in those situations. Not even kidding. So having a knife is actually really, really rare, like gang fight and knife. And I think in Malaysia, like the stability of like crime stuff have dropped so much to a point we don't really see like really like you know, like mugging people using knife or like gang fight using knife. Like most gang nowadays are just like white collar. The only gang stuff that still exists is just bike gangs. So they just like mat rempeh all the way. It's just that. Maybe they're involved in a fight, but they would just use their helmet to bash the shit out of people. So there's like no open knife like witness anywhere. We do have a few incidents where it involve like students stab the shit out of people, but those are more like, you know, like the just like how America have like those kind of like, you know, like shootout like moment. Technically it's like that kind of situations if someone actually pulled out a knife. You know, it's more like the quiet kid situations. Yeah, the word back then for me and the word nowadays for a lot of people is quite different. Why I can say a lot of shit like this is like nothing. Because it is nothing. We know better while we are like fighting this and that yada stuff. We have honor system, we have this and that yada stuff. A lot of things going on that we won't go overboard. Okay? But nowadays, like I say again, the most important part that why you can see much more fucked up stuff that can happen nowadays, it's really the COVID stuff happen. The lockdown actually, that 2-year lockdown, some people it's 3 years, even worse, is it really did fucked up a lot of kids' like social capabilities. And I'm not even like kidding about that part. It's really that bad. The way they fucked up the entire social systems for lots of kids. This is why like you look at the internet, there's always like there's lots of like weird kids like nowadays is that like basically just full on like batshit crazy in the internet, or sometimes like you can see like in the news like there's some batshit crazy kids just stab the shit out of people and those kind of things. Malaysia is like weirdly civilized, while there's still gang shit stuff like happening there, but generally it's like it's still like weirdly civilized at most of the times. But among all those things, we only have one issues. In all honesty, we do have some issues like going on there, but that issues is much more difficult. That is the, government issues. Those things is like beyond help at that point. We can't really fix it. If you don't know what happened, do you know like there's a thing called 1MDB like scandal? Yeah, that shit actually happens in such a dramatically like bad way. Okay? Dramatically like bad way. I'm not even like hold back the language on that part. Hold on a little bit. Why can't I? Something wrong. What? Something right on top of here, I don't know what. Oh. Okay. Yeah, the 1MDB stuff did have such a big ass impact into the entire world. You guys might not know, inflation happened because of him. Yes, inflation happening to the entire world right now. Actually, the 1MDB situation is actually the one that contributed the entire thing. Well, not like the main contributors, but it's technically it's the main contributors. While a lot of other shit that happens, all those shit happens, but yeah, like it's just so bad. Like everything happened over there, it's just like so bad. Because how the money is literally just like leaking out into the economy, it literally destroyed the entire world's economy that way. So much so to the point that it's just hold on, I need to blend in a little bit. This should be working. Yeah, the money is like tens of billions. Imagine someone took like tens of billions of money and then put it in offshores. The entire world literally have tens of billions of dollars, okay? USD. Just disappear into ether. And then those people who have the money that ran away from Malaysia, they are literally spending those money as much as possible to keep themselves safe. By just bribing the other governments that they are staying in, this and that, other stuff. Those money are essentially leaking out of nowhere just to keep damaging the entire economy that way. They are the one who trigger that, more or less like trigger the entire like inflation system that's happening nowadays. Yeah, at least you guys didn't hit 10 billions USD. And basically, things just go into shit afterward. Like, try to imagine this. After 1 MDB, what sort of government can recover from that? Nobody can recover from that. Anyone don't really want to get into the next term as, like, the prime ministers. Even they do, they just, like, in the guise of promise that we will fix this issue. But you can see, like, that after this, like, next 10 years, holy shit, it's already been 10 years. Like, nobody actually managed to fix the issues. Because the damage is just way too great. Nobody can fix it. Anyone is in the prime minister role right now is just get tossed into a impossible situations that you will inevitably being called as incompetence. This is why I normally don't touch government stuff, because our government is kind of beyond help. Even they want to help, they can't. But it is nowadays, like, I won't really say like incompetent government. It's just like things is just beyond help this way. Thing is already set stone. All we can do is just survive. And most people been to Malaysia, they would understand this thing is like we are not exactly first world, but we also aren't exactly third world kind of situations. Malaysia is always like trying to play a lot of a catch up game. So we kind of functioning right now like the, you know, like predate around those times that is kind of like how cultures and how economy works is basically just like the olden times of how American used to be. But it's not like super rich one, super broke, but have the culture of like how America want to be back in the days. Seriously, I'm not even kidding. You just look at how American used to be and then how Malaysian are now functioning. You will understand that, wait a minute, they function more like American than American nowadays. And I'm not even kidding about that fact. You can just slowly studying how Malaysian is right now, just based on their pure functionality. I'm not even bragging. It's just that behavior-wise, kind of is. But still, Malaysia is more or less kind of like a laughingstock of ASEAN in the Southeast Asia. Because, like I say again, the 1MDB situations have affects so many economy nowadays. No matter what we do, we are still the laughingstock in the entire Asian country. And in order to like remove that kind of like stereotypical view of how people are going to view Malaysians, they kind of always try to like, you know, like always like in the fighting mode. This is why, like you say again, the arrogant side is always there. Either like the obnoxious, arrogant, like the reason why I see it that way is because they always try to prove themselves. Now you see a thing. They are always trying their best to prove themselves. Henceforth, why they behaving like that? Especially Malaysian Chinese, they are constantly in survival mode. I'm not sure how racist like the entire system. Like I'm still like a guy living under the well. I never run outside of Malaysia, so I only have like minimum opinion on other country, and I have zero understanding like how Philippines can run that stuff. So all I can say, the Malaysian government systems, like try to think about this. Do you have a government system that is like, hey, we have this many race, but we need to keep a percentage of the seat that government workers and everything to must have 80%. I forgot, like it's like 60 to 80% must be Malay. And any opportunity you have must be Malay, 80%. And then the 20%, everyone have to fight for it. You get why they have that kind of attitude that always want to prove themselves, right? That if that kind of system implement into the entire government systems. If you want to apply loan, oh sorry, like you are like under that 20% of people that we are only able to support, and we already hit close to hit our quota. We only can select like 5 people here, and here have like how many people? Oh, 1,000 people want that 5 slot. Okay, fight for it then. Like show what you have that you can help the entire country. And then that 1,000 elite people is trying to fight with each other's tooth to nail just to prove themselves that they are worth a damn to get support from the government. So arrogance is there for reasons. And then the abundant slot, like for Malays to get benefit, and also like native, that's like different type of like Malays. That's like Malaysian Malay, which is the they will mostly get a lot of benefit, and then also like Malaysian native, and then also Malaysian Muslim is a little bit different. So they usually are on the high like 3 marks that always will get the 80% of the benefit, and the rest of the people who live in Malaysia, the Indian, maybe even Kazans, the Chinese, any other race that is non-Muslim in Malaysia would just have to fight for it. Fight for any benefit that can either provide by the government, this and that stuff. The only universal benefit that got provided to any citizen in Malaysians is just going to the hospitals and PTPTN, the student loan system that applied for everyone in Malaysia. Aside from that, technically everything is just any special opportunities, any special positions, any special this, special that. When it related to the government, you have to fucking fight for it. So this is why I say, like, we have that kind of superiority kind of like complex is because of that. It's not because like that we are kind of we just basically everyone just a dick. It's just the environment dictate we have to be dicks to each other's. And then we lost, we will be like we will have sportsmanship to kind of like, yeah, you know, I should be better. I should try to get better than you so I can one up you next time. So that kind of behavior is basically just we have a lot of sportsmanship behavior. Obviously, while most people are, there will still be a 1-2 dicks exist. Obviously, happens to everyone in every place, in everywhere. But generally, we just are very competitive because of that. Most Malaysians are stupidly like on the high bar of competitiveness, just mainly because how the entire government system functions, that basically pit us, most people, into like fight or flight situations. Obviously, everyone choose fight. They don't choose flight. We don't have money to fly to other country. Obviously, there are still quite a lot of people, if they can't fly, they choose to fly to other country. Like Australia's, Canada, like any other place. You already noticed, like, Malaysia is like the only few country that exists that always have like really smart people or like really capable people that always like go out overseas. Like sometimes they permanently resident like any other place except Malaysia's. That's the reason. This is why I always laugh at American side of things a lot, because like they are literally having a very good life in there, and then the life in like the entirety of Southeast Asia, everyone live in Southeast Asia know that we live in a PvP zone. We live in a PvP zone with a very unfair situation. So most people, when they look at us, like on the Southeast Asia, is basically, why are you guys like so opportunistic and so like either like money grubbing or arrogant or this and that? Yeah, we don't behave like that. No people see us like that in Southeast Asia. Only you guys see us like that most of the time. We are literally fighting for our life daily. Oh, you like, here's the thing, like funniest thing is basically like some people always like think that I talk stuff like really negatively, but even though I can say like very batshit crazy stuff, I'm still a very positive person. Do you know why? I've been through worse situations. Oh, my life sucks, boo-hoo. Everyone is like that. We just sit there and complain. Like, if you are inside a cave, trapped inside a cave, you just sit there crying, it's not going to work. Most people would just, like, instead of sit there crying, wasting oxygens, we would rather use our oxygen to dig a hole. Again, we stuck in a fight or flight situations constantly. If we have the possible chance to fly to some other country, maybe we will. But most people don't have that luxuries. And some people are so stick to their families. Like, if I want to go flight, I would flight everything, include my family. But that thing costs so much money, the astronomical amount of money, that we just can't do that shit. So only thing we can do is just fight. It's like the duck meme. It's like not the penguin with a knife or gun meme. It's like, hey, you trigger my fight or flight situations, but sorry, I'm a flightless bird. We all are flightless bird. I wish I can just do this. Can I? Can I? Can I? Yeah, but if I do this, the head is just going to like be blocked. So nah. Cheap animations. You have to remember this, Kira. Cheap animations. I keep trying to low-key accidentally upgrade the animations itself. I'd be like, stop, Kira! People pay you $40. Don't give people like $100 worth of like art. But I keep giving people more than they pay. And yes, I am already trying my best to suppress my drawing capability constantly. Hmm. It's weird. They basically have the same textures, but if I put it underneath like this, they just roll in such a weird way. Hmm. If I turn this on, I think I know the reasons. Yes, found you. So definitely it's not this one. Yep. I accidentally fade the line here, so they kind of like behave in this way. Ooh, still thing here. So what you do is done. Add a little bit glowing system in here, and should be doing well. Yep, work on this for 2 hours. It's time to take a break from this particular one and then move on to another one. Yep, it's doing good, doing good. All I need to do is tomorrow I'll be focusing on the eyes, mouth, and the rest of the animations, and we'll be done. Actually, the hairs needs a little bit of like shading too. I'll do that later. Let's do some art progressions. There, shadings. Hmm. Man, there's quite a lot of stuff I've been like trying to do. It's taking much more time than I think. But anyway, again, hello everyone. My name is Kiribako, and I'm your host and your voice. I'm not sure it's correct or not. There's like 7 people here, which is wowza. I haven't got that many people watching me a long time. So, hi there. Let me take a little bit short break, and then I'll be working on this one. Okay? Okay? Man, it's really hot today. Like, I know it's close to Chinese New Year, and because of that, the sun is like blazingly hot most of the time in Malaysia. I have to make my air conditioner a little bit cooler. Yeah, this is one of the reasons I have like a higher like electricity bill than most others, is because I need air conditioners. I live in Malaysia, the city area of Malaysia, not like the rural area of Malaysia. The more rural areas, I can just open a fucking window. In here, no, it's not a thing. City area is just hot in general, so you can't open a fucking window and solve the issue, sadly. Show many NDA work. And congratulations, you're dropping down in a great moment like this. I still haven't really like finished it yet, but it's gonna take some time. I'm doing like 3 art commissions at the same time, so yeah. This one is gonna take some time too. Yeah, I'll be working on this one. A little bit like 2-hour attentions. Yeah, this one is blue colors. It's a little different. Then let's go to the proper brush. I need to do like some final like shaping. Okay, the boob is too wide on to that side, so okay, turn this blue and then lower this thing down. Similar with blue, but not blue. This one will be on that red. This way I can see them like properly. Man, there's still quite lots of things to work with. Yep, if anyone like curious like how I do my carving style, this is how I do it. Even right now, it's still like a learning progress, but I pretty much nail like how I'm going to like deal with this. Now remember, our iris is actually poked out, so like even though we draw like the flesh in here, okay, the flesh thing in here, we still need to see. But then you still need to do a little bit of extra things going on in here.
gloom bears witness as the bells of the convent chime. All you once had made is proof now of your crime. Run, 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 though you've got no destination. Run, though you might not get away. You can only guess how far your feet will go, but you know what happens. Yes, you know what happens if you stay. Drawn to a hope in the distant scene, escape is an endless road. Send up a prayer that some good comes from the eager seeds you've sowed. But the final die is cast. The end is coming fast. There's a rebel anthem rising. Come, join the ranks and storm the stage. It's the final act before the curtain calls.
Yeah, sorry, I'm not like really entertaining this past few days because I actually got quite a few jobs. I have to like rush it as fast as possible.
Gotta go. The lights are bright, it's time for me to hit the road. Gotta go. It's a secret, no one needs to know the end. Street lights blink like a warning sign. Got another late shift, but I'm doing fine. Work day done, but the grind don't stop. Suit comes off, time to rise to the top. Eyes in the dark where the shadows crawl. Make one small move and I'm risking it all. Heartbeat fast, so I move with the flow. But the night's still young, so you know I gotta go. They say it hurts my soul. I work to break the mold. The long nights and neon signs, the city breeze. I close my eyes. I ain't meant for 9 to 5 grades. I was born for neon lit waves. Street lights flicker like a battle cry. No more waiting for a better time. It's a pretty night, all the lights go as far as I see. A new life, I think that's what I need. I'll waste my life, cross the line. Time to drop the disguise. Cause it's killing me, I need a relief. I'm out of break, I need to get away. Don't be scared, be mine, I'm here. My shadow doesn't scare me. I dance through the night, feel loud and free. Work isn't fair, that's how it is. Start a new day, put my armor on. Oh, was it scary? No, I don't flinch. Got my name stitched too deep in the trench. Moving like light with no mask, no fear. If you get lost, don't even worry, I'm here. I don't gotta run from the heat, I burn. Every hit that I take just helps me learn. Suit the boots when I change on sight. This is my shift, I own the night. If they could see the weight I bear is too unfair. I walk alone through poison air, get worked overtime and no one cares. Dark circles under eyes, I'm showing up if you need me. Money rules the world, that what life been teaching me. Tell me I'm wrong, time flies, take it easy. Even if it's hard, head up, that's why we gotta be positive. Cause you never know, gotta go. It's a pretty night, all the lights go as far as I see. A new life, I think that's what I need. I'll waste my life, cross the line, time to drop the disguise. Cause it's killing me, I need a relief. I'm out of break, I need to get away. Gotta go. Gotta go. Gotta go. Gotta go. It's a pretty night, all the lights go as far as I see. A new life, I think that's what I need. I'll waste my life, cross the line, time to drop the disguise. Cause it's killing me, I need a relief. I'm about to break, I need to get away. Don't be scared, fear not, I'm here. My shadow doesn't scare me, I dance through the night, throw out and work isn't fair, that's how it is. Leave me alone, gotta start a new day, put my armor on.
Ooh, this one. Oh no, my eyes is glitching. Ah, I might have to take a break. Ooh, I love this one. You know, for drawing this thing upside down, I actually did quite good jobs. Looking at this, what I made so far. Me. Ooh. This is music. I feel so fucking old. No. I'm evolving into old Kirei. No. You know what? Actually, next time in the futures, I will force all my friends obligated to sing the Braveheart from Digimon every single time I have a birthday. It's a song about evolutions. Like, after my birthday, I'm going to evolve 1 year older. I have to call my friends to do that because like there's definitely like no hell in the way my family will sing that for me. Especially my aunt, like they are super racist. They would not touch Japanese stuff like miles away. Well, they are from the olden era. If not a lot of people know this, the history of Malaysia. Old people still fucking hate Japanese, okay? The millennial era is a little bit different, okay? We love the Japanese. All the entertainment. Anime. And the adult stuff. time is it? Oh, it's 5:30 already, almost. Alright then, that'll be all for today. I've been doing quite lots of stuff. Lots of progressions. And since like I will be forwarding in the futures, yes, in the futures, that everything, like since this is just like last piece of work you guys will be able to see. In reality, all three of this actually have a certain level of NDA that exists. I know I don't have a lot of people watching my stream, so this is usually that how I normally like I can stream because of that. But I would do like a private stream and then just like only people that in my community can see, people outside cannot see. That will be like in the future stuff. Because I say again, like it both have a and not exactly NDA take, but at least the work in progress stuff is going to be not being shown. I've been refraining to show anything at all in the WIP stuff, in my WIP channels or in like social media. All three of this is actually have a quite a certain level of the you know, like not showing it out. This one have to take, I can show final work only, technically. I didn't even like truly finish this thing. At first it's just draft, so it's not really set in stone. This is why I kind of like share it out. Now this particular line art right now is technically already set in stone, so I won't be able to show you guys like too much in the futures. Maybe I still will be streaming, either will be blurring my screen for that particular purpose or stuff like that. You know, the general things that I will be doing like behind the scene and stuff. And another things that is like, yeah, I will try to sleep a little bit much more early, and then wake up a much more early time, and may or may not do some gaming stream, maybe just like 2 hours ish, just to satisfy you guys, because I've been streaming almost every day, so some people might not get used to it, not seeing me stream there for that day. Especially some of the people always like lurk in my stream, is like basically it's your daily life now. Like back in the days, like holy shit, I watch MXR a lot. Every single time I woke up while I'm eating breakfast, I'm just watching them react to shit. Okay, now MXR is gone. I feel like, you know, there's a hole in my entire daily routine. I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing now. Yeah, it can be an issue when you consume a certain type of like stuff for a while, and it become like a thing that you just, you know, you just always keep doing it, and suddenly the flow just like broken. You have to like it'll take a long time for you to like get back the flow again. You know, everyone have like some certain daily routine and stuff. Personally, while even I have daily certain routine, most of my viewer would understand this one thing. I don't like do things in repeat again and again and again. Even I do the same thing, I'll just have like a slightly different variations. If you guys still not really realize this yet, actually in every single stream, one of the screen, actually I nudge it a little bit. You guys will never be able to see it. It's just 1 pixel or 5 pixel like difference. I did it for fun. No people will actually be able to see this. In the futures, maybe like every single stream, I'll just put I will draw like an Easter egg of me. I will put it like somewhere in the screen. You guys can try to spot it. Maybe. Not really sure when, but I will try. I will try. Anyway, this will be all. And in futures, I will try to make a listed like stream, so you guys can kind of like still can drop in if you are in my Discord channel, because like listed stream, you just have to click only people who see the link, they can click into it, so it's not like publicly shown to people. So anyone who are actually interested in that, you guys can join my Discord channel. If you guys aren't interested in it, this shall be the temporary situations that you guys can't see anything. Don't blame me. Just blame everyone that decided to want to do NDA art commission from me. Okay. Everything have a certain theme going along. I'm not sure why this guy won though. For this particular one I draw, it's like it's fine to show it public. To be honest, it's not like I'm doing something like weird. This one is for Valentine, so like not showing it public for like the VTuber to see it is very normal. This one is for a birthday gift, so they aren't going to like show it to other people. Again, it's very normal. So yeah. Either way, thank you very much for watching, guys, and as always, stay healthy, stay safe. Until next time, stay tuned on the next stream. Bye bye. And also again, like thank you for all the 7 people who is lurking in here. Yeah, there's still 7 people in the stream. I am very shocked actually. Yeah. Good night. For anyone who is nighttime, for me it's literally it's just dinner time. It's like 5:30. It's not really that late. I don't even see the fucking moon yet. Alright, I'll be leaving. Else I'm just going to like chat for like few more hours at this point.